Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Hi, Dr. Plumbob. Hi, Grease Monkey. If you're not human, are you Dancer? Yes, I am Dancer. I haven't heard that song in forever. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human today. In need of a good travel? Dude, don't you travel like all the time? Can I change their faces? Oh. Oh yeah, and let me change some of them. Maybe that's coincidence, maybe it's changing on a loop. And doesn't let me do. Traveling to Redacted in the New England area. Alright, see you soon. We can meet up all over New England. It's really not that large of an area. But hello everybody. We are playing, like I said, No, I'm Not a Human. This came out recently, I think. Like maybe a couple weeks ago. Tops. And I saw a lot of people playing the demo. I was gonna play the demo. I ended up not giving it a shot. I think I just wanted to, since I'd already seen someone play it, I was like, let me just hold off and then I'll, you know. I don't think I'm gonna gain anything from the demo that I hadn't already seen. So I'll just hold off till the full game comes out. And here we are, the full game is out. So, I'm very excited to finally be playing it. This should be like a, and I could be wrong, but more like maybe psychological like horror. $77 round trip, that's not bad. That's pretty cheap. What was I saying? Came out recently. So here, yeah, this, I don't believe, this is gonna be like jump scare heavy, but again, I could be wrong. But I think it's going to be more like psychological, like, no. It's a game about being paranoid. What's our collection? Okay, well, we ain't got nothing collected yet. You collect people. Yeah, so very excited. It's a short flight, too. Now everybody's gonna figure out where you're at, where I'm at. They're gonna deduce where it takes to get from that. I don't know what I'm saying. That amount of time. But anyways, yeah. No, I'm not a human. Let's get going, shall we? I really like the music. Actually, we just got back from our trip. That billboard. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Remember what? What are we doing? Oh, I didn't know we were gonna have like some real people. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Someone check on this person sleeping on the beach. Look at the fluffy kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Is this just like different conversations we're dropping in by? She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I don't like this place. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. No, you won't. I'm not letting anybody in. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. Ooh, it's a very green house. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same old, am I right? So, let me level with you. Came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. Excuse me? People coming up from underground? They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. So wait, are you... Am I to believe that these people have been living dormant underground for, I guess, as long as the Earth has been around? At least as long as we've been around? And because something's going on with the sun, they're finally coming on up? Okay. I just want to make sure I was correct. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? The hottest one yet. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. Expelled. I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Yeah, shouldn't you be like looking after your own family? I guess it's nice of you to check in, but also, sus, I don't trust you. Why didn't you just text me? This could have been an email. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What? See you in the morning. What do you mean, see you in the kitchen? Did I invite him in? It's like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Oh, they're dead people out there. Oh no, they're drunk, sorry. They're sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I guess when you're looking, you can't really move the camera. That's a interesting case we got there. Alright, so we have bathroom. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Why can't I go in there now? Okay. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Oh, that's sad. And the visitors also look like dogs. Loneliness and isolation. Is that our mantra or motto? Rumoralia? Is this like a... Is that a... What does that mean? Is that like a phobia? Oh, interesting. The kitchen's closed off with the door. Very... This house must be pretty old. Kombucha, that's how you save. Kombucha saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Don't use. Oh, and it's only one, so I don't know if I can save a bunch with it. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh. Okay, so I'm curious if there's actually something going on, or if we're just like a super recluse. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Anything else we can... Okay. I guess we go to bed. End of the day, I guess. Breaking news. He looks like he's got really bad eyesight and his glasses are magnifying his eyes. I worked with this girl who had glasses like that. To be fair, if I didn't like get the better lenses or whatever, my glasses would probably be really fucking thick because my eyes are really bad. And I would probably also look like this. But yeah, a girl that I worked with, she looked like that all the time. Had these big old Coke bottle glasses. Anyways, breaking news. It is 6:28 a.m. Today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. I feel like it would still be, if it's that hot, like, wouldn't it be that hot inside too? Like, I don't know, I feel like nobody's surviving. The AC is not going to be able to run. The power grid's going to go out. Power grid already goes out in places now. And how much hotter is this in comparison to what we're at now? I have a lot of questions. Up next, something lighter. That's not the news. That's not how the news works. Ooh. I'm afraid looking at right now will make me go blind. What does it say? I'd better take a peek at night. Okay. Oh, it's so lively in here. This says this is a hall. This doesn't look like a hallway. This is like a living room. What is that voice? Photo. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Oh, is this like an ex of ours? You can even talk out loud to yourself. I mean, whatever you gotta tell yourself, dude. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Yeah, we're like super duper. What are you doing here? I never invited him in. Hold on. He just broke into my house? I know he said that he would see us in the morning in our kitchen, but I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Thought maybe he was lying. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Aw. A little rough. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. I think we've looked at everything. Oh, we can use the phone? We call the cops? Guess not. Not like they would have been any use anyways. And we won't look outside because it's bright out. Won't look out there because it's bright out. Okay, I guess let's talk to this dude. Oh, just kidding. That's not our kitchen, my bad. Sir, it's like, what time in the morning? Are you bringing over quite a lot of beer, it looks like? Oh, Topobi, thank you for the 7 months. How are you? Good to see ya. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why? Okay. But if there's visitors, how am I supposed to tell? Sir? Sir? Sir! Elaborate. Yeah, why would I let strangers into my house? Look, I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. How did they... So this all just started happening. How do we already have rules? I'm confused. Pretty good. I was out of town for a week to visit family, but now I'm back. Ooh, how'd your visit go? I hope it went well. So, okay, so we have to have people... Why can't I just lie? And say I have someone in the house, but never actually have anybody in the house. Yeah, why do I have to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting info. Or they could be the visitors. Crawling from underground. This is a very interesting game. It is. It's a very... I really like the art style. It's a very... I don't know the word to describe it. It's very unique, I guess. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Okay, yeah, so then, yeah, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. You didn't tell me how to figure out who's a visitor or not. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I have to actually write this down? Hold on. I don't know what kind of game this is. I may need to have my own information. 878 020 neighbor. We know neighbor's name? I don't think he said, right? Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Didn't I just wake up? Or am I supposed to just like sleep during the day now? So, is he just gonna chill in my house though? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. I'm also wondering if I need to like remember this information. Like if he leaves and then comes back, but then doesn't have a brother-in-law that works at a brewery, is that how I'm gonna know that he's a visitor? Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. This is terrible advice. Pickles. Bobber Cerny? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. I don't know. I guess I'll probably do that. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Only someone could just explain what's going on. Can I just go to bed without drinking? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Well, what takes up energy? I'm afraid if I save, I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I can use the radio. Oh, okay. Instructions. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles. The middle. Continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Does it not work? I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. What is this? Oh, is this what I'm listening to? Oh, I see. Maybe once it's an actual station, I'll be able to read it. I don't know how fast or how slow I should be going through this. I don't know. I see that, yeah, that it's on a timer. But what does the timer mean? Look for words while it's counting down. Also, hi, Cheese a Block. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, okay, so I can't do it again today. So I just have to slowly move through it and look for words as within the time span that I'm given. What if we call our neighbor's house? Oh, cool, I don't need to keep notes. What if he answers, but he's also here? What do you mean invalid? He just gave me that number. Can I talk to him about that? I guess not. Alright, I guess we'll have a beer. We'll go to sleep. Beer sure made me sleepy. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, maybe I should have watched the TV again before I went to bed. Too late. Oh yeah, we don't look out that window anymore. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Yeah, he should probably get back to them. Can you imagine something like this going on and you just leave your wife and kid away? I don't know. Hi, who are you? Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Dad's name. Forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. You still didn't give me an answer. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. I don't think that's a friend. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Have a good day. I guess I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game. Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, as they should be. Ooh, you're really tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? It's illegal to tell me. Or not tell me. You have to tell me if you're a visitor or not. Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know, I can't see your face. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out? Why do you think it'll be any different? Yeah, why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. How am I supposed to know? That's not enough information. Did I just let everybody in? Did I let no one in? I don't know, I can't see his face. I don't trust him since I can't see his eyes. I want to look into your eyes, sir. Nah, you should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. I'm sorry. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Do they not know what's happening? They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. At all the windows. Yeah, my neighbor's house, that's right. Alright, I'm coming. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... You made me, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? Not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. But now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Why can't I wish I could be like, what do they look like? Tell me more about these visitors. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. I was complaining about not being able to see that guy's eyes, and I can see her eyes, and it doesn't help. I don't know, sure. We gotta start letting people in, right? That's part of the game. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. You can check them for signs after letting them in? Oh. I don't like that space either. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. Oh my god, get out of here. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. No, I can't listen to you. You need to leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? Not interested in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. Ooh. I'm glad I said no to her. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. It's hilarious. Looks like no one else is coming. Okay. So then I just go to bed. So where does this lady stay? I don't have a spare bedroom. You chilling in the hall? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Sorry that I can't stay longer. I'll have to catch the vid later, but good luck catching the visitors and make sure to look out all the windows at night. I will. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. And I will see you around next time. Hope you have a wonderful day. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Oh, okay. So anybody that got veneers, they're not allowed in. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Can I see the message from the sponsor? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call... Ooh. Are we gonna remember this number? You're gonna see me in person, Dr. Plumbob? Are you really now? 0405. Food. I'm just gonna save that as food. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Alright. I'm assuming that as we invite more people, I guess they'll be just all over the place, more people everywhere. Is she just hanging in the storage room? I'm regretting inviting this woman in here. I hope all this ends soon. Oh. Well, let me ask some questions first, and then I guess we'll test her. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek. Quiet-like, see what was going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen then." He quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Alright, let's test her. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? I just had my teeth fixed. So if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Oh, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. You need to get out of my house. So do I fit the description? Pull out the gun. I'm a visitor? How? How can it be? Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head? Oh, I don't want to shoot her. I just want her to leave. I thought we could get her to leave. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Do it, shooter? I mean, her teeth are perfect. That was the criteria. Ooh, is this gonna be pretty graphic? I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? You have some kind of bandage? Oh, nice. Oh god. This is so graphic. Yeah, she didn't remember fixing him, which is why I thought that she wasn't human. Do we just leave her here now? We just have a dead lady in our house? Gross, okay. Let's see how our neighbor's doing. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. This dude is a visitor and he's just trying to convince me to let all the visitors in. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue with food? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. Dude, how many people are you letting in? But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Okay. That was the game that blurred it. I didn't do that. Jay, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Alright, let's hang up. There's only one sign so far, and I already know how to get food, so. Alright, take care. Bye. And I should have let maybe that tall guy in. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of what? Okay, sure, whatever that is. I'd rather have coffee, but maybe this is food? I don't know what that is. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Oh, this is just putting me at more risk. What if... Oh wait, I want to see the TV again. Oh, the radio. Oh, now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. Is that it? It's simple. You send in your photos and you'll check what you really are. And we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email. Yes, I am at Human Verification Agency, .agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Oh, fingernails and eyes? Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activities, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. I guess that's it. Okay. Okay, and that's my energy at the top, so if I haven't run out, then I have to drink a beer to go to bed. Okay, I'm getting it. Oh, hold on. They're outside. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Yeah, I'll get to you, door. Hold on. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Awful. Ooh. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yeah, that door's getting angry. Let me... Hi, Forest Delivery here. The tall guy... Oh, the tall guy was a guaranteed a human? I should have let him in. Oh well. Hopefully he's okay out there. Well, didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Here you go. Thanks. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Cool, we got a achievement. Oh, hi. Among Us. Yo, you been seeing all that shit going on? Crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? His teeth don't look perfect, so maybe I'll let him in. Since everyone else is buying... Whoa. Got the sun. Busy avoiding... Yeah, whatever. Avoiding the sun. You can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Oh my god, you're awful. Alright, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? I mean, I'm sure you can come in. But I'm not about that life. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. I don't know about all that, sir. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to my bones rest. I don't know if that's a typo or if he's just talking weird. Ever since the damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You wanna... Oh, yeah, do you have a weapon? I don't know if I want to let anybody with a weapon in my house. And risk them being a visitor with a weapon. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. I can't see his teeth, but... I don't like that face. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Well, wipe them out. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no vermin within a mile of this place. Alright. Is that everybody? Yeah. Oh? Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we can go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Yeah, can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. So, like, part of me feels like maybe he's a visitor and she's not, and maybe visitors like using her. And I guess that would help her, but then what if I have to trick both of them? I only have so much energy. I'll let him in. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my Oh, I clicked the wrong button. My wife is very weak these days. She's tires quickly. And I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. Not my shirt, but how about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So, what do you say? Will you help us? I don't take bribes. Nah, I'll take kombucha. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Alright, no one's coming. Alright, so we got a lot of work we gotta do tomorrow. I guess I can save now. I haven't saved at all. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. This is not concrete ways. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Oh, I guess that's fair. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Is that the maniac we saw outside? The pale man outside? Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour in need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay, cool. Call FEMA. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? Yeah, what should I know about the teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state it. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Thanks. See how our neighbor is doing. He never checks in on me, though. Why am I always checking in on... Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. That was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? There's that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. But they were together. I thought they only attack people alone. I was lurking doing dishes, but what's this game? Hi, how you doing? Long time no see. This is No, I'm Not a Human, and where the world's ending. And we have to decide out of the people that we come across whether or not they're trustworthy. Alright, no. Oh. Anybody hanging out with the dead body? Oh, it's gone. Someone was so kind to remove it. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. This is true. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. Yes, everyone is sus. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Yeah, why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can't see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you? Yeah, you saw the tall pale man too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it. It's not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear... There's beers here now. I'm so sus of this guy. Either he's just an abusive husband or... he's a visitor. Aw, come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and we'll stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. That's it? I need to test you. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Let me see your teeth. Check the ones you love. Sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Alright. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease me about them in school, too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Alright, but what's going on with your wife, dude? I still don't like your behavior. Right, yeah, he's like, everybody's super suspicious, and then he's just like, I'm gonna sit here, though, and drink my coffee. It's okay. I'm gonna be calm about it. Hey, sup? Yeah, what did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Okay. Sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling in. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. This guy's ridiculous. You call that a job? You shitting me? Of course it's a job. I even had an office and everything. Man, it was straight king shit, bro. Leather fucking sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all that paper. Okay. These are the only 3 people I have in my house, right? So I have one more test. Let me see. I haven't listened to the radio today. I'll test the guy sipping his coffee. I feel like I'm moving too slow, but I'm gonna miss it. No, I don't want to miss it. Oh, it just restarted. Oh, so I'm missing like part of the broadcast. I see. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It doesn't sound like we get close at all either. Radio noise is pretty annoying though. Is there supposed to be something every day, or is just some days you don't find anything? Hey Ape, how you doing? Good to see you. Can you press the button in between the knobs? Yeah, the two buttons. I went back and forth between them. Is that what you're talking about? Or was there a different button that I missed? Everybody's in the kitchen, right? Alright, let's test you, sir. So if he came up from the woods, his hands would already be... Oh, you got perfect teeth. I gotta take you out, sir. I'm sorry. Of course, my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. Son of a gun. I'll hear you out. I get it, kid. Stress can get it to you. But it's the environment we need to be fighting, not each other. Mighty good thing you came to your senses in time. I didn't, though. I'm gonna shoot you. Sorry. Oh, fuck! Because I used my energy. Shit! Fuck! The radio's interesting. I think I'm just not good at it. The rest of the game is pretty fun, though. Trying to suss if people are human or not. I'm pretty sure that guy needs to go, but... is what it is now. Maybe he won't kill us all in our sleep. Alright, I'm coming. Ooh, it's the creepy dude. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... you alone? Look at that face! No, I'm not alone. I actually got quite a lot of people here. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Alright. Oh. Is that FEMA? No, those are soldiers. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to track down that creepy visitor? How did they miss him? They're right next door to me. And the creepy man was right here. Yeah, that guy was super chill. We should have just let him in, right? Hello? Anyone live there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot there. Rot where they fall. You just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore. Anyway, I was like, you're talking weird, I don't trust you. But I just can't read. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell you. Sun'll cremate the corpses anyway. And these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurtured it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. That's it? These conversations aren't enough to go by. I mean, that stress and nihilism level makes me think he's superhuman. The story makes sense. That's true. I also gotta remember I only have 2 energy. I mean, I think there's also multiple endings, so I don't know. If we, like, die early, we could always keep going and try it again. Oh, I didn't let him in. Fuck. You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. I meant to let you in, I'm sorry. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole and I ain't leaving it ever again. I'm sorry. I meant to let you in. So we meet again. What do you mean? I've never met you. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? Quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange. The cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. I mean, you didn't have to tell me. I probably would have let a cat in no matter what. Okay. Nobody else? Oh yeah. Soldiers were over there. Let's... The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. That would be gross. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. And the lights are all off at the neighbor's house? Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Maybe our neighbor's not here anymore? Okay. Go to bed. Oh, so we didn't invite anybody in because I messed up. I wanted to invite that guy in. Oh, we got 3 energy now. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's it for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Bobber? Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. What a tagline. Okay, yeah. FEMA. What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to seize the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. But what if a visitor shows up in a hazmat? We're so close. Okay. Oh. Who's not coming? I'm missing it because I'm... How did they steal all of the documents? There was mountains of information in there? Damn it. I knew we couldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Stay sharp. Any one of us. Yeah, I know any one of us can be a visitor. What was it? Bloodshot eyes, right? You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. But after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. Oh, okay, so yeah. Just taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something in my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Sorry, dude. That's 2 out of 3. I'll get them. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own bare hands. And maybe we can live in peace again. Are we gonna just murder him in front of everybody? You gonna go around chewing amputees too when they ain't got no nails to show? Point me to a dock and check my eyes after they're gonna fix them. Sorry! That's how this varmint feels before I blast them. What was that? Was I wrong? They're awfully calm for me just shooting someone. He was a visitor. Okay. You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? What do you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are canceled, bro. The sun took care of that. Banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free. The grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're going to find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Want to hear it? Sure, I guess. Or did he already tell us that? No, this is different. FEMA's clearly calling the shots. We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? Want to hand people over to FEMA? Or you think FEMA will save you? Damn, bro. The winds of change ain't blowing your crusty... Anyway, we gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. Winning strat, bro, you feel me? We gotta get in good with FEMA. Hung the ring a little. I hate the way this guy talks. Don't need to kiss them, just hand people over, give them what they want. We can call the hotline and chat about signs so they know we ain't sus. They're the good guys, for real, for real. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. He is kind of annoying. I kind of do want him to just leave. But then I'm just gonna be stuck with them, and I don't trust that guy either. I'll let him stay a little longer. Of course I'm right. I've got a sixth sense of hustling, bro. Trust you can't lose if you stick with me. How far do you gotta go? Honey, here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. Wait, you're going to her mother's house? And she doesn't know how to get there? And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hour stops. That timing is all over the place. Yeah, why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what's happened to her with things being the way they are? Her phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? Gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. Does this mean you need 2 bullets? For them? I don't know. Possibly? Maybe? Alright, let's call our neighbor. I'm curious if they're still there. They didn't have any lights on. Okay. I'm still shaken up by all this. Murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. He says this and we're just like, take care. Where do they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Well, we know what FEMA is, but let's see what he has to say. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. And good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Okay. Bye. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Fine. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Alright, we'll call FEMA. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. What about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay, so I guess it's a good thing we didn't order coffee from... the grocery. Can we order more stuff from the grocery? Wish I could order kombucha. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already had a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Still like to place an order? Please try calling again another time. Okay. Well, I still have 2 more. If I wash my hands, will that be bad? I need to check myself. Oh! We can check ourselves. Interesting. Let's check our eyes. Alright, we're good. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. That's fun. There's no one else anywhere, right? Nothing else I can click on. Okay, so... shoot that guy, that was us! Okay, let's see. I guess I can test him again. Just please don't troll my wife. I want to test her. Look at your eyes. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. Alright, yeah, I guess he's fine. But what's going on with his wife, dude? Alright, fine, I'm very nervous. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? Alright, I guess they're fine. Everybody's cool. Everybody checks out. My neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Does someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Dude. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Yeah, why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you guys going to help us? No, let's see. Should we be wearing the gear too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So, we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab. What? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Okay. Bye, hustler. Dude was annoying anyways. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. And what do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Oop, I didn't mean to skip through that, sorry. I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. You have a lot of demands for someone in need. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Dude, you're annoying, but I'll let you in. God be with you, child. Oh no! It's Palpatine. Yeah. Hi, let me in. What happened? They killed. Oh no, they killed my dad. He knew something was gonna happen, though. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy wasn't talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Oh, he was talking with them about something. Now our house is on fire. Well, I said I would. I promised. What an ugly kid. Shoot him. No. We promised our neighbor that we would take care of his daughter, so we kind of got to take care of his daughter. We are, but, you know, a man of our word at the very least. There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Oh, so I gotta kick out somebody else to let her in? Okay. I'll kick them out. You can come in here. I was told I need to let the cat in. But I wasn't told that I need to let this person in. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer. Drawer. Ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? You should have sent the child to their daddy? You mean to the other side? The beyond? I've taken the child out? Is that what you're trying to tell me? They tell me come here, so I came. How'd you find my house? Sea City? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? They kind of give me the vibe of the tall dude. You have a revolver with one-way tickets to a farm upstate for that kid. Prove you're a person. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ball arena. Well, you decide what we do. I was told I need to let the cat in. By, I don't know, some dude living his life from tarot cards or whatever. And this lady, though, looks so much like the pale dude. What's crazy is you're talking to the cat right now. I'm gonna let him in. I do want the cat. You got a crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Oh! Okay, so they don't like the religious person. This is such an interesting game. I want the cat. I'll kick him out. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See, furball? Not you, big idiot. Everybody? Oh! Why can't I pet it? It won't let me pet the cat. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Maybe they did, and maybe I just let them in my house. Oh no, there he is. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay, I guess I can't talk to anybody at night. That's fair. Everybody's sleeping. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or into nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Shoot 'em. You've already been doing that. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Why would they listen? These visitors are killing people. I think we have infinite bullets. The only thing that's limited is our energy, so we can only check 3 things a day. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay, that's all. All the TV's got, bruh. You could just be blasting nonstop. We could. Just take everybody out. Trust no one. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Well, we're just gonna talk to random people? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I didn't even know I had a basement. Meow. You reach out and pet the cat. This is kind of the ugliest cat I've ever seen. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Oh! Best game. I don't know how the visitors kill. I haven't seen them go into the basement. Okay, well, let me talk to everybody first. My routine. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Oh my god. How long is this story gonna be, lady? Person, not lady. This is terrible. I don't know who this is. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You wanted to start telling me. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started. There wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't want to talk about myself. Oh, don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Would have been better if it burned down like your neighbors? Oh, pretty much, yeah. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hang up? There are other... So I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you look at the chat on the side on screen, you should be able to see... both chats as one instead of just looking at Twitch's chat. But you think I should hang up on this person? You think they're trying to steal my identity or something? Can I hang up? Oh. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? I guess that was the end. Can't call our neighbor anymore. Okay. No one's in here. Oh, poor little kid. Oh, I didn't mean to close the door. I meant to talk to her. Oh, I just meant the awkwardness. Okay. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Oh my god, that face. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out to her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I do want to test her, but also I'm way more suspicious of the person who brought the cat. Where are they staying? Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Well, your teeth look suspiciously nice. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? You test me? Yes, be sure of something. Let me see your eyes. I have things written in pupils, see? Your eyes are pretty fucked up. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Should I do another test? I can tell from here that her teeth look pretty good. Her eyes are definitely messed up. Like if the kid's a visitor, blast her. If she's a kid who's inconsolable, it might be an ethical thing. Yeah, she does have the red eyes, but also they mention like if you drink coffee, the coffee can give you red eyes. So like, what if she just drank a lot of coffee? Let's see what happens if I pull out the gun. Do another test. The model might not be the same as in the test. Oh, like her teeth might look different from what it looks like right here. The armpit one is such a dumb one to me. No, I didn't. Did I hit eyes? Hold on. Oh, I did. I'm dumb. That was a waste. Where's your teeth? Oh, she's going. Bye. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Who's she? The cat? Do I have to get rid of the cat? I don't want to enter the basement. So much better than Twitch. YouTube. It looks like Twitch bit frames have dropped. Hello. I suspect it. Is this just a bunch of potatoes? Oh, we got like a bunker going on. But I can't mess with anything. I think the cat may be a visitor. But also, it's a cat. What am I supposed to do? Shoot the cat? Maybe I can take it somewhere. Pick it up. Throw it in the basement. Trap it. Trap you in the basement. I guess not. Well, that's all I can do. I didn't even test the little girl. Oh. I like to use YouTube on phone and Twitch on PC. Is there any reason why? Is YouTube better on phone? Whoa! You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. I mean, your neighbors sounded like they knew it was gonna happen. Oh, if that cat's a visitor, it's the best visitor. Good evening. Oh, maybe you can order cat food. That's a good idea. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah, when will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Yeah, what if I'm not interested in these tests? Aurora Borealis at this time of day in this part of the country? Localized entirely over your neighbor's house? I know it's a little suspect. A little strange. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstood. This is not a choice. Oh, how'd you get her? You're taking her? No. Oh, she's the only person I have. Now I'm alone. What if that tall man comes back? One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. No! He's here! He's gonna know that I'm alone. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? No, I have a cat with me. So you ended up all by your lonesome. No, I'm not. I have a cat. Didn't work out with anyone? Shame. It's just... I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. No. Well, I guess this is one of the endings. Maybe the cat will save me. Oh, okay, the cat didn't save me. That didn't help. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. So did life go back to normal? The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Dang. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. That's the achievement we got. You had very bad RNG towards the end. Definitely. What was the gift? I couldn't see. Was it choking? Yeah. I think it was him taking us out. I guess some people might enjoy that. I mean, each their own. We did not enjoy it though. It killed us. We still have this stuff locked. Oh, but I can see other people here. $15 out of 56 people. Oh, I can scroll down. I see. Cool. Okay, well, we still got plenty of time. So we can... Oh, do I want to restart it? If I restart a new game, instead of just going to where my save was, I can be better in the beginning. We'll skip through this. Howdy, neighbor. They're calling the people from underground, the visitor. They a coming. Yeah, I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. Okay, yeah. The same thing. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't different dialogue. Does that do Death Incarnate? Maybe. Yeah, we already know all that. Okay. Let's see if I can get it this time. So annoying. Report? No, maybe I'm trying to find words. I don't think I'm gonna get... Oh, we... If I ever find it, it's gonna be at the end of the broadcast. That's where it said we there. I'm done. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Alright, let's talk to our neighbor again. Yeah, shit's fucked up out there, neighbor. I hate dealing with people. But we gotta. Try to look out your windows. What do we need to do to survive? Okay, yeah. Heading back home tomorrow. Thanks for your number. Okay, and I don't think I can start like checking things now, right? Okay. Oh, we gotta drink a beer. Go back to sleep. Alright, if I remember... Oh. I think it's her. Yeah, your dad's here. And then after her, I think that tall guy comes. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. Dude, so he leaves you for such a long time? Today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Yeah, have a good day. I'll get your dad. Oh, what if I did the have a good day? What if she's been a visitor this whole... I just leave her alone? Have a good day. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. Oh, I guess I can't just tell her to leave. Okay, yeah, Dad leaves automatically. Alright. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Nobody's gonna knock? There we go. Okay, so this guy is human. But I didn't think he was human last time because I couldn't see his eyes and I was suspicious. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Alright, you can come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. And then the lady shows up, right? I'm not gonna let her in this time. Because we know she's a visitor. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt... Oh yeah, same thing. Actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaking out here. Freaky out here. With these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Haha. Aren't you scared? No. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Leave. Thank you. Oh, you're new. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are we suspicious of this person's face? Everybody's face looks weird. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Eating a donut? A donut in his hand? Is that a bug? What is in his hand? I don't know. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation? Art? Just the joy of life itself? If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Do you want to lie to people? I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Sure, yeah, you can come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Is that everybody? Okay. I don't think things outside the window change. Yeah, this is all the same. Yeah, the teenagers. Okay. I want to check periodically, though, so I don't miss... Or just, I guess, check every time till we see something different. Yeah, the visitors. Is this the teeth? Yeah, perfect teeth. Okay. Alright, and we can call... This is about the weather. Okay. Ooh, this man is a tall boy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Let's test you out. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. I mean... shape-wise, I think they look pretty good, but he's talking about smoking. I'll leave you alone for now, sir. Did we already listen to this one? Oh my goodness. We may have already listened to this one. Oh yeah, this was about the web email. Are they wearing tights? He's a tall drink of water, tall, pale, and creepy. Yeah. Oh, they are wearing tights. Your outfit is something else, dude. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful, huh? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. Oh, I know that the tall guy is already human, so I didn't need to check anything on him. Doesn't matter. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I see those teeth. Oh, sorry dude, I gotta get rid of you. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. They sure do. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Yeah, bye. If it makes things easier. I forgive you. I'm gonna hold off. I don't really need to order anything right now, right? Just call our neighbor. Just to make sure. Yeah, I let people in. How'd you sort out the food issue? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too? But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service. I don't know the number, but you'll catch it on the TV. Order something? Okay. I did earlier. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? Okay, yeah, bye. I mean, does it change their RNG to what you can order? It's the same. So, they were saying to avoid coffee because it could make your eyes look bloodshot. I'm gonna stick with... Is this energy? I don't know. What kind of energy thing or something? I don't know what that says. Zero remaining. Probably avoid smoking too. So our teeth don't look bad. Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, there's our neighbor playing with the kid. Business as usual. Is the tall man out there? Yeah, creep. Oh yeah, give me my delivery. Thanks. Have a good day. Night. Bye. Ooh, she's come first. Alright. I see. I'm gonna let her in again, I guess. We never found out if she is a visitor or not. I believe it'll suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Yeah, are you out of your mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Oh, that face is the face of a monster. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Okay, yeah, you can come in. I'll be with you, child. Okay, I know you're a visitor, so we're not letting you in. Oh yeah, you want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, we'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Bye. Maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear, I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Bye. Oh, he's random? Oh, I should have let him in. I thought that everybody has their, like, set. Might be a different kind of monster, a non-visitor monster. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Or for real with me, dude? What did I miss? Oh, some are predetermined and some aren't. Okay. Creatures that look like humans were crawling out of the ground, dude. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? I don't know, dude. And is it like brain virus? Or are they just freaking undead, dude? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got all drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I'm not surprised you don't read. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Alright, yeah, you can come in. I haven't met you yet. Yo, appreciate it, my man. And this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Sure, dude, sure. Is that everybody? Oh. Back to sleep. So now they... Fingernails, that's right. I never checked the fingernails. That just feels like, I don't know. Creepy, dude. Our Father who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? What do you mean, hey, you can't see the cross there? Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. I don't know, her hands probably wouldn't be dirty, right? Because... And plus, I've never looked at the hands. Let's look at the hands. No, is this just like old lady looking hands, or is that dirt? Are these like sunspots, or is this dirt? I guess there's nothing under her fingernails. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as efficacious. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now, but... Oh, I thought my game froze. I feel like there's a trick to this or something, and I'm not getting it. Okay, so it specifically has to be the fingernails? Okay. That's what I kind of thought, but... She's just old, yeah. I'm gonna miss the broadcast. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but... Like, it kind of sounds like there's something there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this mechanic. I'm giving up. I don't care anymore. Oh, someone's chilling in the bathroom? You would be, weirdo. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. Now, more movies, hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial. Oh, panic commercial. Panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that board. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Okay. See your teeth. Alright. Teeth like toilet look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once. That's not good. Don't do that. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? And I'll let you be for now. I guess we can call our neighbor. I don't think anything changes. Oh yeah, the teenagers are a member. Careful, bye. Okay. I'm a little suspect of the stoner looking dude, but we'll let him be for now. Yeah, FEMA, okay. I thought I heard laughing. Oh, maybe it's just him. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? Got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... you alone? That face is ridiculous. No, I'm not alone. Your lucky day, I can hear someone whispering. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. I can't stand the way this guy talks, but if he's still okay, I guess he would be... I should have more bodies around, right? More people. I've got a dope-ass way for you to make some real cash. Are you interested? Right here. You're down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. Who's everyone? If we look out our window, there's nobody around here except for our neighbor. And our neighbor knows what's up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. Yeah, alright, I'll let you in. Oh yeah, this dude again, okay. Yes, we meet again. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page. That's right. So we went to the middle last time. Let's go to the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this of course, okay. I'm always gonna let the cat in, I think. Because we already know that lady is Dunzo. I'll just get rid of her. And if the cat is a visitor, it's fine. Soldier. Alright, they're getting rid of the teenagers. And... Are they? Yeah, Fima's there, okay. Alright. Smells like someone died tonight. What? Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Oh, is this Red Eyes? Okay. Okay, who died? So that means somebody was a visitor, right? Our Father who art in heaven. But I already... Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed you. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his... Okay, so the tall guy died? Let me see your eyes. I don't know. I'm gonna assume some kind of cootie disease or something. Listen, I came up with a plan. Let's say we're gonna shoot people in the face, and then they pay us not to. What? Come on, man. It ain't that deep. Okay, bye. Okay, but what about this guy? I'm still suspect of him. Let me see your hands. Alright, so... I don't know, do I get rid of him? His hands are gross. And his teeth were... I mean, like, they were fine, right? Except for them being yellow. And, like, I could check his eyes, but if he's smoking weed all the time, then I don't think that's gonna... His eyes are red, but that's just him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we're getting rid of him. Damn, you're hardcore. Wait, do you, like, feel like the gun is a part of you now? That's wild, bro. I was wrong! I'm still kind of suspicious of that lady, but... But also if I get rid of her, then I'll have like nobody with me. And what if Tall Man shows up again? I hate this fucking radio. She's the only other person I have here, right? Shot that guy. Let me see your teeth. Oh, you ain't got any. You're not afraid. Since they're not something to be chewed nor savored, child, I swallow them whole. Alright. So maybe because I let that other visitor in? So they killed the other guy at night? The house on fire? Okay. So we're catching up to where we left off. Good evening, FEMA. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Are you in protective gear? Oh yeah, are you gonna help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person. Oh, then I'll be alone. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. God, she looks wild, dude. Alright, have a good night. Bye. Huh? Oh, she's holding somebody. Okay. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. Why are you carrying him around? He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. I guess come in. I don't know. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. What do I got to lose? This kid. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People killed my dad. Why'd they do that? I don't know. Alright, come on in. Yeah, we'll let you come in too. Do you know the bald man? Too many question. Yes, I know. I will help you. Who are you? Oh, I dance, ballet, you can tell. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. Oh yeah, maybe I should have done the other one. Or I think she says the same response. Well, you decide what we do. You come in. I want that cat. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Yep, everybody died. He's creeping. Okay, and now armpit hair. Okay. Let's see if we can order cat food. Wait, where's the cat? The cat was sitting there last time. Oh my god, what are you doing? I could use some rest. Anything you need? For him to be alive. Well, that's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Why'd you bring a dead body into my house? Your teeth. So they're like perfectly straight, but she has a gap. Is a gap considered not perfect? I'm gonna leave her. And we know for sure that you're not. Let me see those eyes. Oh, we looked at our eyes last time. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day. Yet fan it, you do. Yes or no? That's what she wants. I still don't know who she is. Oh, I guess I'll... Oh! The cat's up here! I didn't know the cat can move around. Alright. Anything's different in the basement? Nope. Oh no, you're weird, dude. I checked your teeth. She's tired, so her eyes would probably already be bloodshot. Like your hands would probably be... I don't know. We haven't seen armpits on everybody, but your armpits. Are you insane? Please tell me, are you insane? Those devils told you to jump off a cliff. Would you be the first over the edge? You, I have no words. So it just said they had to be hairless, right? I don't really know what to do with this armpit. Yeah, I'm gonna let her be. Is that dumb? I don't know, maybe. There's no hair in between the fungi? Okay. So yeah, it is just hair, right, that you need to worry about? Because that was a gnarly armpit. Coffee, 1 jar of... Ooh, you can buy kombucha. Oh no, let's get some cat food. Oh, I guess we can talk to the kid, right? No, she's not in here. Nobody's in here, right? This is the kid. Tell me what happened. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Oh, the energy would give me more energy, right? Like if I run out, I see. That I could get that bug. Alright, well I'm gonna save that because I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm sure everybody's good. Right. Oh, you see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Creepy. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright. Them again. They're gonna take somebody. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Alright, fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor... Yeah, the slip, okay. Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm not alone today, so you're not taking me. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone? I'm not. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. I got a cat. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ooh, the cat's with you. What do you do with the one who brought it? Is for you to decide. Oh yeah, I already took care of that. Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I'm terrible at the radio. I'm not getting it. What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing Gordon's doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Yeah, give me the cat food! Oh, how'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? I think. Bye. You look suspiciously normal. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? No. If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here. Bye. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Only a visitor would know where a visitor came from. Yeah, you can come on in. Though I really do not trust this dude's face. He's been the only person that looks completely normal. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. What? Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? Lost in the roots? Okay. Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in? Yeah, sure. Thanks. I'd be all alone otherwise. The kitty. Hopefully nobody was a visitor. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aurora Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. But I don't have a camera. Aurora Cam. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary Aurora Sensitive Photographic Film. It exposes the soul's it exposes the soul's energy, okay, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With is it Jeka? Energeca? You're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Cool. We have quite a lot of people to talk to. Let me see. I guess I'm close, right? Want the information? Fine. And I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. I knew you'd say that. I guess we can try the photo? God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. Oh, okay, you're good. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Oh, I can hand over a FEMA notice. How's it going? Going just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just thinking is all. Alright, alright. Good thing, buddy. Ain't got nothing to hide, no reason to either. Do another photo? Haven't had a lot of photos taken. Just never really got around to it. Now that I know I have the energy in there, I can use that if I run out. My mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay. I wish I was at home. Can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. You're not aware of that? Do I lie to her? That seems cruel. But also, telling her the truth is a lot. Yeah, maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? They'll take me to a new house? The first photo was a bit dark, but I thought it had to have, I thought there were circles, like orbs. Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? Stay here for now. Not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. I'm gonna check. I'll do... Okay. Yeah, I guess his does look significantly different than everybody else's, right? Anything else? Oh, that's right. They left. Give us some food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Oh. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Can I buy more cat food? It seems like a good one to have. What if we call our neighbor? I know their house burned down, but... It'd be crazy if he answered. Okay. Oh, FEMA. I want to ask about the picture. Oh, they don't talk about the pictures? Just armpits, eyes, teeth, and nails? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Okay. Pretty sure I can't order anything immediately after I... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take an energy drink. And then I guess I'll test that guy a different way. Or I guess I could just hand over a FEMA notice. But I don't understand why a visitor would just listen to that. Let's... Her armpit. It's a little suspicious, dude. Have you lost your mind? Pull the trigger and you'll learn nothing more about the visitors. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Okay. I don't... Does anything change in the basement? I guess eventually maybe somebody will hang out down here. So we've talked to everybody, we fed the cat. We got the girl, the other dude, the comedian dude, or stand-up guy. Okay. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I'll get to the door. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one was willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. Ooh. Why, hello there, dear... Oh! I didn't notice that. Everything's on fire. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Ooh, of course. I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Excuse me? Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So, listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. You don't quite follow. Ah, well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. Yeah, I want to know about both things. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So, get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! That guy was fun. Oh, no one else is coming. That was it. Okay. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. A welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. He is a fun guy. Okay, so are we gonna start growing mushrooms? Will the mushrooms just appear? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitor. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Oh, I think we can get food today, right? Because it's available. Alrighty. They don't move rooms, right? Everybody stays in the same. How you doing, man? You look down today. I don't want to go there. What are you talking about? Look, I really don't want to talk about it, okay? I feel like I should know. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. Maybe I'll give him another test. Oh, wrong. I always think that's a kitchen. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Sorry, kid. What do you mean? I saw TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. No, I don't want to be that outright. Your dad is dead. That's kind of... The mushrooms are in the cellar? Oh, they just show up on their own? I don't have to do anything? Your dad may not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so he... Yeah, sure. Your dad's probably on his way. That's what I thought. You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. Is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. That girl's friend. Calling us. Oh, I can't get any more food? I thought because we saw the ad we'd be able to... Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Who would let you do that? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Oh, well, I can't tell the little girl that her friend's dead too. We had to. No. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. He was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Why am I being explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Okay, that's fine. I don't know you. You don't know me. Where'd the cat go? Oh, it's up here. Kind of blended in. I don't know why I bother with this. Dang it. It's a mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it. Okay, so it's in the fridge. So what did this in the basement mushroom grew? And get whole. Welcome guests. Wrong the mushrooms. Apple. Broccoli. Ew. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Do I save it? Do I eat it now? I'm just wasting my energy. Alright, she's good. For real, for real. Again. Alright. Half of them are picture perfect, all clean and white, the rest. Say some of that half didn't keep up so nice. Alright, I also have one more cat food. I feel like the devs didn't make it possible for the child to be a visitor. Yeah, I definitely think that would be the better choice. I don't think we should be taking out kids. Yeah, if we're coming up to the end here, like, should I use my... Well, I have two people, so even if the tall guy comes and Fima also comes, I'll still have one more person with me in theory. So let me just take a beer and go to bed. Unless I should eat that mushroom now. But I really want to... I feel like I should see. But then in the note it does say... Well, it says the day will come. So maybe it's not yet. I'm gonna wait. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? No. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh my god. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. It's brutal, man. Hi. Boy. Whole world's gone P-tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of these other houses? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's winner, winner, chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Bet you are. Okay. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Finally, some kind of shelter. Open your eyes. I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their socket? No, oh no. Something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Alright, come on in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? That's interesting. Ugh! You don't look too good, sir. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. Oh. While putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Had to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I'd let 2 people in. I'm trying to think of with my energy and stuff. If I let him in, I can take a picture of each of them and hope that that's enough. Oh no, I was gonna let him in. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you'll let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Alright, come in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go in if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, it's just a FEMA notice? I didn't need that. Should have just stay outside. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky substances? Theremin... what? Inundans? Okay. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Alright. But we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? The society, yeah? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack? They die. That's a code I can get behind. But the worst thing? A sheep in wolf's clothing. Yeah, don't you mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards who you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bare our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, or they'll run us out. I don't appreciate being photographed. Too bad. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, go rest up. Take care of yourself. If I found out these photos end up anywhere but the rubbish, you and Mia will be having words. Don't worry, dude. I'll take a photo of you. That looks a little suspicious. You don't earn respect by waving your shooter around, no, now do ya? A beaten mutt ain't loyal. One day it'll bite your hand clean off. That's how it is, isn't it? Let's see who's quicker, sunshine. Oh, you also have a gun? Oh, sorry I had to do that in front of you, sir. Ah, it's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. So then why don't you just go? I don't know, that didn't look great. This photo is my death sentence. Let's get it over with. I've got no life left to live anyway. Oh, I misidentified a visitor. No. How are you doing? That ain't your business, buddy. Back off. I need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Why? Plan to take me out back, buddy? Fine. You want the truth? I had a dog. She died a few days back. Again? I killed her. Did what? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. Heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all because of that fucking car. And that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time. They teach more than any human. You know, the saying to us, they're just a chapter, but to them, we're their entire story. Glad you get it. Can they change when they've already been here for a while? So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there. It visits often. So I can't check your eye. I could do the ear thing, but I didn't quite understand. I really like the photos. Even though the photo just betrayed me. That's what the other guy looked like. The one that was... I used to love photographs, love to study every little detail. Fuck! Her photo looked just like the guy that was... I'm losing it. Maybe we're just going crazy. We've been here so long. Here, 3. Okay, so I have 1 can of energy left. I have 1 cat food left. I kind of want the cat food. Because then I can use 1 now and then have some more delivered. And it says that that, like, protects you? Let's do that. I haven't been saving, so... Betty. Gotta pet the cat first. And we'll feed it some food. Okay. Oh, let me check the basement again. Okay, so only the one mushroom grew. And, go to bed. Hopefully that cat protects me. Did I already check this? I did not. Oh. Those weren't the ones that attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Yeah, I'll get to you, Door. Hold on. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? That is the question. How long can we keep doing this for? Oh, this is a bad sign, right? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bare, shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ugh. This shit's bleak, dude. Oh no! We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. No, you don't. So what now? We need people. Who? No, then I'm gonna be alone. Fuck. You'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No. Fuck's sakes, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. No, you'll get them back soon. No, I won't. You're a liar. Now the tall man's gonna come and we're gonna die again. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. That's taken a liking to you, yes. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what does he want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Oh my goodness. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? Well, it sounds like you're not giving me a choice, dude. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh my god, he's got fingers around it. Oh, this was the guy that was in the back, right? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. A reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor. That's true. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun on my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. We'll tell him about the tall man. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Alright, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, my delivery. Oh, you look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check. Same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him go. Let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Stop whining like a loser. What a dick. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun? I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta go move on. Take your order. Thanks, bye. Sorry, dude. Life is rough. Oh, I thought no one was home. Then why'd you knock? Why didn't you just try to come in? It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialisms. Gosh. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Okay. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Alright. The cat will protect me tonight. If anything goes awry. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh my god. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report to the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The cult that I just let in? The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing? Is that how you would say it? Evangelizing? Yeah. Has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidences in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, I didn't want to let them in. They forced themselves in. Or maybe they didn't. My gosh. If it sounds like it may be a cult thing from the little words I can make out. Oh. Maybe one day I'll figure out a better way to do that. Oh, I thought that was something they brought. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. We've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, the little girl's gone. I feel really bad about that. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up. And, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Sorry, dude, I gotta test you. Oh, if I see your teeth, can I also see your gums? You do have perfect teeth. Yeah, they are perfect. A friend of mine did them for me free of charge. And I operated on him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. I feel like even if I check the cult people, I can't get rid of any of them, even if one of them was something, just because they've already told me if any of them dies, they're gonna burn my house down. And I don't know, they seem kind of like they're telling the truth. I'm gonna check out something else. Your eyes. Polychoria? It's an official diagnosis, yes. Oh, okay. It's just bloodshot, right? Not the fact that he has two pupils. Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You think two pupils in one eye would increase visual... Well, hold on. How bad does it make his eyesight? Because he said he's also a surgeon. Just the cold people, right? Yeah, talk to me about the eyes. For acute screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Yeah, it's just bloodshot. Oh yeah, what about the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Ooh. So wait, are ears not a thing? Do they not know that? That was very suspicious. Probably can't buy anything. But of course we'll check. I kind of want to check him one last time. I'm overdoing this, I'm sure. I see your armpits. I'm getting rid of you. I try to stay hygienic. Important when you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. I don't know. I'm getting rid of him. I'm sorry. Check something else. You should keep the whole picture in mind. I did, and so far 2 out of the 3 things I've checked are not good. Damn it. Oh no. He didn't turn into a body bag, so I think that means... Or trash bag, so I think that means he was a visitor. Okay, so then I have... World Thank You Day. So I have just the cult people. I can't get rid of anyway, so... Just to be sure though, we're gonna pet the cat. And also feed the cat. I want the mushroom guy to come back. Or maybe I should just take the mushroom? I don't know. I'm very... unsure. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, it's the guy that came to our door. He probably stumbled on them by chance. He hears snips of shouting and Cray's voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. They were like chanting. They did say they were doing a ritual, right? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh, what if it's another FEMA person? They come to end it all. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they're finally gotten around the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. The mushroom guy! Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. No! Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? Oh, if this was the third night, he said he was coming back on the third night, and maybe I was supposed to take the mushroom for today. I think I fucked that up. I used to run this shit show. I was a minster. What? Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated and well, I might. I don't know. Sure, I'm letting everybody in. Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. I let down the mushroom guy. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. What is he? What? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. You won't. You don't. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. Oh no. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? Howdy. Y'all home? Where are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas done kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Where'd they evict you? Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Wackadoo. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Alright, come on in. Aw, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any old them yellow... Like, oh... What? Yellows? That come knocking? What do you mean? Second you do, they'll be dragging... Oh, the hazmat people. FEMA. Oh. Someone actually lives here? My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Hi, Kels. How you doing? Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any other group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. Eating a meatball calzone? Mmm. How deep are you into this? Pretty deep, but it, there's multiple endings, so we've done one round and this is the second round. The whole premise is just there's something happened with the sun and it's really hot and like I don't know, it's exploding or something or other, I don't remember. But people started coming up from under the ground and they're called the visitors. They look like humans, but they're not humans. So you invite people in and then you gotta figure out if they are human or not. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. Yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while? I got stories. I seen plenty of stuff out there. Yeah, come on in. Ooh-wee, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime, oh man. I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. You're a little ecstatic. Maybe because he hasn't hung out with anybody in a while. I'm trying to figure out if Zuckerberg is human. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not human. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. So when that tall guy was talking about dogs, he meant like literal dogs? FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, call FEMA. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, report on the unfolding situation in the the equator. Troubling news from the countries in the equator. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Jesus. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I'm starting to think, I don't know, maybe FEMA's also in on this. Oh, this fucking radio. None of this sounds like... I don't care. Diplomacy Day. Okay, so we've gone through 10 days now. I should have been checking the calendar. I had not been looking at it. Alright, where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust, and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Okay. This one's face makes me laugh. I don't know. And then the hand being up, like, it's just pretty funny. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. I've already let a ton of people in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they take you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellows in suits can't get no read on them. Always march around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all door too? Dang nabbit, ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let them see what it's like down there among the real folks. Right, I gotta test you though. Let me do your teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Okay, right. Old gal like me wanting for veneers, so now she ain't no right to live no more. Oh, is that why her teeth look like that? She was gonna get veneers, so she filed them down. I don't know how anybody can go through that. Get veneers. File your teeth. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the guy that said it was super hot. Ah, cold water. That's more like it. You feeling any better? Ah, yes, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Yeah, here's a can of beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumbled bills. Useless these days. Thank you, sir. Thanks. That's more like it. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. For my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. You receive, oh, a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Alright, let me check you. Let me check. It looks like you don't have teeth, but let me check your eyes. Alright. What do you see? Thought I was a drunk? Hell no. Screw it. Satisfied, are you? Yeah, we're good. You look okay for now. You don't look okay. You look very much the opposite of okay. A fat haul. Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so why I tried to sneak in? Didn't know people lived here. I didn't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with the coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life or something. Someone I care about. Tell me, you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love? Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Alright, let me test you. Let me see your teeth. Okay. Yeah, I don't brush. Never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water I get than waste it rinsing my teeth. Alright, so everybody's kind of messed up looking. Or they passed the test or whatever. I want to call FEMA again. And see if they can explain the ear thing for me, because I never explained the ear thing. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Oh, they still can't explain it. And I can't ask anything else, right? So I can't ask any of the new questions. Like about the rashes and stuff. Okay. Bye. Let's see if we can get food delivered. No. What do you think would happen if I take the mushroom now? I'm gonna take it. It's probably too late because that guy already came and gone. Get the kitty. And then we're also gonna feed it. That may have been my last cat food, but it will protect us. Right. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Oh no. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. It sure had. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? It better not be my house. I haven't touched them. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? What? I guess he's talking to himself. What about this guy? He sounds like he can't breathe. Like he needs a CPAP or something. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? He does know. He doesn't care. Okay, I'm coming. Oh no! Need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Got the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What? Yeah, what is the point of your agency if nothing's gonna work? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Yeah, good. That's probably gonna end it. Fuck it. Let's go against them. Yeah, I never want to see you again. Feeling is mutual. Oh, they're gonna take the people. Well, bye guys. That's all. Have a nice night. The cultists. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us? No, I didn't kill them. What are you talking about? Goodbye. I didn't kill anybody. Oh, this guy. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I haven't checked on myself. What if I look crazy? You can see my hands, I guess. Clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Okay, bye. Alright. So, the cult members are dead? I mean, yeah, I don't hear them anymore. So wait, can I see them? Are they doing? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. I can't keep up with all these. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Gross. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. What do you mean may? Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Okay, bye. I will try the radio, but I don't know what. I really hate the fucking radio, dude. So then is there nobody in my house now? Yeah, what happened to them? They left? Please don't let nobody in. I won't. Did they take anyone from your family? Oh, ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls are hiding from those damn weirdos. You didn't answer my question. Oh. Let myself done get carried away there, darling. Them varmint and Seuss took every last one of my babies. But they ain't gonna get away with it, no siree. They take anyone from you? I don't have any family. No? Then why is y'all house so damn big? Living here all by yourself, darling, that ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? Alrighty, I ain't gonna pry. Just wish I could get my babies back from them quarantine zones. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, I don't know if I should be checking people on the daily. Because they were talking about people changing. I guess I could, right? Why'd you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do, eh? I don't want to start hurting no one. Oh, I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know? Their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people, just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. Ah. You see your armpits. Oh. That don't look too good. I'm sorry, sir. Damn it! I shouldn't have. We'll let him be. I'd already tested him. Yes, I want more cat food. Thank you. I guess that's everybody. On my throat. Let's see if the basement has changed. Probably not. That's a no. Do I have that food still on me? I don't think so. Yeah. I guess I'll just waste my energy. I only got this lady left. I don't look good. I don't want to have to kick her out though, because then nobody will be in my house. At night I hear the scratching like something's crawling around underneath us. So does that mean she's one of them? But then I'm gonna be in an empty house. I'm gonna leave her alone. Because maybe if she is a visitor, maybe we'll get a different ending. Instead of just the big guy. The pale man killing us. But I don't think so, to be honest. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Dun dun dun. Oh no, that's not creepy in there. Reconciliation Day? Maybe she's crying? I don't know. Oh god. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could have come. What could come next? Yeah, I know. I hear you, Dora. I'll get back to you. Oh, no. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, that dude's nuts. Oh, delivery, thanks. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? Sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order, I'm gone. Dang. It's brutal. No! Okay, I still have somebody in my house. They told me this would be our last little chat. What do you mean? Who? Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? The outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Oh, man. I know she's fuck. I'm pretty sure that she's probably not okay. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I am not. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So, why resist? Oh man! I wanted a different ending! But I figured that that's what was gonna happen. Alright, let's see our collection. Oh, we've met almost everybody. 33 out of 56. Fun. Lots of people. I wonder how many endings there are. I'm mad that I messed up with the fungus guy. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna have to call it here. As much as I would love to keep going, because I really wanted a different ending. I'm very upset about that. But this is fun. This is a really good game. I like the game loop. The only thing I don't like is that stupid radio. I just, for the life of me, can't figure out how to do that, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. So let us raid out here. Let's see who we will go stop by today. Maybe I'll just take y'all to someone who is also playing No, I'm Not a Human. Oh, let's go see Blue Cheese. They're playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill F in the chat. start that raid. Alrighty, folks. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. If you're heading out to the raid with us, you can copy that raid message there. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I don't know. I think we're gonna be playing a different game. Even though I do want to continue with this, I have some other games planned. So I think we'll step something else. Night Kells, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you may be, and I will see you tomorrow. Level up. I didn't know you were here. Were you lurking this whole time? Didn't even know you were here. Alrighty, I'm gonna start this raid now. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow.